Okay, guys, or fellow person, welcome to my wonderful stream. Um, let's see. I have to wait till this one person joins because he wants to get taught how I implemented the Eternity Num into uh, minor saving logic. Uh, so yeah, hold on, bro. Why is he still in the call? Um, you know you can join my stream, right? Oh, okay. I cannot hear you. Cool. Okay, why is my... Okay, now I can hear
Bro,
you.
this honestly sucks. I had to go like 3 minutes ago. Man. Yo, so actually, I want to tell you something. Do you know who OFMX is?
No. Why?
Okay. He's the other Miners Haven modded owner. Yeah, my dad's calling me. He really wants me off right now. But he's the other Miners Haven modded game owner. And I tried contacting him a while ago. And I didn't really know much about scripting at the time. Like, this is before the 6 years of scripting. And I asked him, how did he do it? And bro literally told me to fuck off. So it's crazy to me that you even responded because I honestly thought that you were just gonna tell me nah. But like the difference between you and him is actually crazy to me. Like,
I mean, yeah, some
so
people
yeah.
are... Some people are really douchebags in the gaming or the
Are you
developing.
available tomorrow? Because I mean, I barely got in contact with you now. Hold on 1 second.
I mean, like, I'm streaming it right now, so you can watch the stream tomorrow. Um, so yeah. But basically, this is what the money lib looks like. Um, so if you're watching the stream, you'll understand. It's basically the same thing except that I had to convert everything to Eternity Num. So multiplying is basically doing Eternity Num and enclosing everything inside of the parentheses. Um,
Really quickly before you go and explain that, do you think that you can kind of just like, so if I like literally have to go like right now, so I'm just gonna ask this one question. If I wanted to do it myself, do you think that there was an easier way to do it?
sorry?
Do you think do you think that maybe you could explain on stream so when I go and look at it tomorrow, um, could you try to explain like what the process would have been, like simply, so that I
Um,
can go through and do it myself? Or I mean,
I mean, yeah, I can do a quick tutorial in the stream, and yeah,
I literally like have 1 minute and then I'm getting off.
yeah. So do you want me to do it on the stream or?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go though, so I'll watch it tomorrow, I guess. I mean, I really wish that I could like talk to you about it and like you could explain
I
like
can
more in
probably do
detail.
it tomorrow, but yeah.
Okay. Are you free earlier in the day than now? Like, what is your time zone?
I'm in GMT plus two, so
GMT plus two? What is that?
that is CAT plus two, I think. Central European time zone.
You're 3 hours. or you're 5 hours behind me, so uh,
Wait, aren't you on the East
how is
Coast?
like, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm 6 hours ahead of you, or 5.
It says you're behind me. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're 7 hours ahead. Okay.
Yeah, okay, yes.
Okay. How was like 1 o'clock? Like 1 o'clock EST.
Okay, that's 7 or 8 p.m.
That's like 8. Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's kind of ironic because I work till like 9 p.m. my time. But after that, I'm free, so.
Well, tomorrow I can definitely stay on much longer. Alright, the weekends are pretty free for me.
Yeah, I could show it after 9 p.m.
Well, so 9 p.m. is what, 2 for me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give you a call at like 2 tomorrow. Um, I mean, do you think that if I like opened up my own miner saving game, you'd be able to help me out with like converting it?
I
If I
mean,
have any like struggles with it?
I could give you a quick, like, tutorial, but yeah, I'm quite busy.
Mainly, I would just like go through and try, and then just like, if I get stuck, I could ask you questions maybe.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, the Bereza code is really just gonna screw me up.
Right.
It's so bad.
I mean, it's something.
All right, man. It is something. It does function,
Yeah.
which is like the hardest part of coding. But bro did not know object-oriented programming at all.
Yeah, it's quite interesting how much he developed over the years.
Yep. All right, man. I gotta go. See you, man. Have a good one. Thank you
Alright.
so
Oh,
much.
yeah, have a good
See
one.
ya.
Also, hi boss, it's me, one of your testers.
Whoa, hello.
Found a bug.
I think I've never met you before.
I've been in this server since like 2021. I haven't really talked much, so.
Oh, okay.
And why does the water launcher just stop after depositing like 150 ores?
Because the ore limit is set to that, I think.
Well, but it just stops forever after that.
But you have to, like, wipe your ores. Like, you have to clear them. That's why. Right?
Even after even after I clear them, it's not.
Let me try myself. Let me get the
Yeah,
ore.
come over to my base really quick.
Okay, let's...
See, it's not. This is a really crappy setup, but I'm just trying to get live so I can see how the sacrifice bug works.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure
Like,
it
see
out.
if anything, if it's wrong.
I'm trying to figure out if these people had,
Yeah, see, and after I replace it, it just.
I'm trying to figure out, because these people said they had bugs with the sacrifice, but, like, I wonder if they had the Game Pass, because you're not supposed to keep everything without the Game Pass.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, now it stops at the ore limits. Let's
Yeah.
remove the conveyor. I don't have the issue with the thing stopping.
Oh.
So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
There's
And
definitely
the
some
abomination.
issues with some upgraders.
And the abomination with whatever the hell is all these errors.
Oh, yeah, there's something wrong with the script, because I saw something in the
Oh.
logs.
Oh. Start up a whole new save just to see this, because I'm on 4th prestige.
Mm. Yeah, it's very funny and very interesting how this whole game works, because the amount of work I put into just converting this whole game into using Eternium was a pain in the ass. Like
Oh.
everything that has to do with numbers, I had to make it work with Eternium, because you know it had to be converted. So all furnaces, all droppers, all upgraders, heck, even the saving, like everything had to be converted to use Eternity Numb.
That must have been hell.
Yeah, but it works and it's great.
Yeah.
It's very cool because like once you get infinite, it starts over at like 1 infinite, and then it goes to 2 infinite. Like it's literally unlimited amount of money you can get. It's quite funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I have to look into this quad ore launcher bug. I don't know what's going on. It's quite hard finding it because this Hallows Fall is spamming errors.
Yeah. Oh, it's this. It's the upgrader I was using.
And the cooling chamber
I
and
just
the
got rid of it.
catalyzed bow. A lot of these are having issues. Actually, let me look at Hallows at first, because let's see what's going on in here. Attempt to compare nil and number. 46. If attributes is under 3.
I'm also pretty sure this bug doesn't exist in, like the sandbox version. 'Cause that's really outdated.
Oh yeah, the sandbox was, yeah. I don't even know how that works anywhere, like how I managed to update. So, have to look into
Yeah.
that. Attempt to compare nil and number.
Like pretty much every single mine just spams warnings.
I'm trying to figure out how this works. Okay, so I think the issue is if it does not have an attribute, which it should have. Alright, this is so confusing. Like, what?
It's kind of hard to decipher code you wrote like years ago.
I mean, no, because the thing is, I didn't write this upgrader code, so I have no idea
Oh.
what the hell is going on in here.
Oh.
Manage
Which
attributes?
upgrader is it? Which
What?
upgrader is it?
Let me just look at this upgrader. What the hell? Hallow Fall.
Oh, Hallow's Fall. Yeah.
Yeah. What is this thing? Okay, so
It's random vintage I got from like it's our arcade chest.
oh, it's a vintage.
Yeah.
So you know what? I'm just gonna make the AI make this work, cause I'm too lazy to
Yeah.
even figure this out.
Yeah.
Bro, this guy literally said Craftman does not work. Are you kidding me? Uh,
God, your stream is so delayed.
I mean, is that a problem?
Not really. It's just kind of funny.
Oh yeah.
Looks like I'm almost to the first sacrifice. Halfway there.
Type. Yeah, cause why did he add the return? Like what? That was not even necessary. I think that's why it broke.
Uh oh. God, I wonder who coded it. Was it like?
It was
I don't know.
Dragon, I think.
Oh.
I don't blame him, but it's kind of annoying that it broke. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you serious? That's everything I had to do? Hmm. Interesting. Okay, that was an easy fix.
Why does the admin panel show up for just everyone now, but you can't like actually click on it?
Cause that's supposed to. I mean, yeah, it's not supposed to be a thing, but I don't know why.
It
Even
just
though
happens.
it's so annoying, cause I literally made it invisible, and it still shows up, and just not bothered doing all the
Yeah.
pain
Yeah,
to
it used
make
to
it.
not. It used to not show up too. So
Yeah, I don't know why it shows up. But it don't matter, cause Even if you enter,
Oh, I have fake galaxy crates shut up.
even if you enter the panel, you will still not be able to launch any events because it goes
Yeah.
through a check every time.
Yeah, only like the admins can do it.
Only me technically, because I'm only the whitelisted one.
Oh yeah, because there's really no one else to.
Yeah.
You can do my first sacrifice. Let me see.
Quad war launcher. Okay. Line 21. Attempt to index nil with material. How is part nil? I don't understand that. Is it because the delay is so quick? I mean, so short? I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's look at the Aura library. Create ore. Return ore cache.
I kept all my items, so all the items that are supposed to be kept with the game passes. So they probably just didn't have the game passes or something.
Yeah, because, like, I don't even know what they're talking about.
I'm switching back to my main save because I just want to use my Supremes again.
Yeah. I think I made the update because, like, now you can place down 2 Supremes at the same time and it'll still work flawless. Like, without glitching.
I'm gonna touch the fake galaxy crate.
Oh.
It doesn't even kick you anymore. That's L.
Yeah. That's... yeah. Get ready.
Oh my god, that is loud.
Yep.
Also, I'm a higher life than you, boss.
Okay. No! It's still shaking.
It's not shaking for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Boss, why are you such a low life?
Because I don't need to be a high life.
Yeah.
Okay, why is my
Maybe
camera
just because
shaking?
you're L. It just does that sometimes. I don't know.
It's so weird.
God, home outer is so overpowered.
Quad. What's making it fail? Yeah, this is a really
I don't even
weird...
have any water launchers on the save.
This bug is really weird. I don't get it. Like,
Yeah.
an arcane lighting has issues.
I'm gonna buy a lot of Big Bangs.
Oh. Arcane lighting. What's wrong with this one? Attempt to perform arithmetic monster.
I have 154 big bangs now.
That's insane.
Yeah. Just
Line 22.
the Big Bang Shrine.
Okay, what string? Oh, I see. This is really funny. Who made this?
What is?
Am I
Oh.
stupid?
Did you make it or something?
I think I did, and I'm very stupid.
Oh.
Cause I was trying
This
to
must have been years ago.
Yeah, it was. I was trying to use the default, like, normal math instead of eternity, you know, or
Oh.
multiplying. Okay, beat up the string for, I just had to add a comma. Yep. Bro, I just had to switch one character.
Just add a comma. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, and remove the multiplier sign. Literally all I had to do.
Wow.
Let's see if it works.
Greatest game design ever.
I know.
All you're missing is a comma.
Yep. Arcane lighting. Let's see. Yep, it seems to be working. Cool. Alright, let's put some words into it. Oh, this placing bug is really annoying. And I have no idea why it happens. Like, it's very weird.
Oh my god, yeah. I haven't had to deal with that for a while, honestly.
Yeah, it's memory leaks or something, and I'm not sure at why it's doing that.
I think I'm the only one actually watching this.
Yeah, it has 4 visits, but you're the only one watching right now.
Yeah. Jesus, why do you have so many atoms?
Me? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, we don't talk about that.
Why do you have 100 million atoms?
Because I was bored and I wanted to upgrade one of my skills, and I just
Oh.
entered a random.
Oh, was it the skip lives?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, how many lives can you skip now?
2,500, which is the cap.
Oh, I can only skip 2,000.
Oh. Okay, I think we have an issue. I forgot to make this no clip. I think. Cause
Wow.
isn't this supposed to just like work?
Wasn't this a thing in, isn't this a thing in the actual Miners Haven?
It is.
Wow, Brez's own code is messing up.
No, this is not his code. This is completely different.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Only the home router can get ridiculous E values like E53,000,
Yeah.
which is what I have right now.
Yeah, it's kind of OP.
I still can't recreate the thing that made me able to get to Inf with it.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that thing.
Yeah. Why did you guys remove Home Router in the first place and then just add it back later?
No idea. I think I removed it because it was too OP.
Oh. And it's still too OP.
Yep. Trying to figure out which part is.
Though the most OP thing is definitely the technological timeline.
Oh yeah, everyone is talking about that one.
Doesn't it literally just have an Inf multiplier?
I have no clue. Actually, I didn't make the item, so.
I think it does actually though.
Is the conveyor broken or something? Like.
The conveyor is broken. Wow.
I mean, it seems like it. There's no. This is supposed to be conveyor. Okay. Conveyor script. Oh, now it works.
Oh.
Why in the world?
Why is it wobbling?
Cause it's not moving the right way. No, it is. Okay, yeah. I think it is working. Let's just set it to 100. Okay, that was not even quick. Let's do 1000. Oh.
1,000 really?
Yep.
Crazy.
Very crazy. Okay. I have to figure out. I think what's going on is this conveyor script is too old. Basically.
Wow.
Yep, it's old.
Well, yeah. This game is old.
I mean, yeah. It kinda is. Let's look into physics, because I think I have something here. If object name conveyor speed, then conveyor equals object parent.
God, I remember when Cletus was basically the only one who actually worked on the game. And then he quit like 5 times.
Yeah, bro. That was crazy.
Yeah. Almost eat 100,000. think it's the Big Bang is helping. Look at my base really quick, because I just have a ton of Big Bang just everywhere.
Oh. That's
Do you like
crazy.
it?
Crazy stuff.
Yeah. And of course I have my two home routers.
Bro, the way I coded this, like, bro, I was crazy. This is really interesting coding. Okay, right. I knew it.
What was it?
Am I this old? Are you kidding me? So, they've deprecated
Oh my god.
velocity now. So I have to use assembly linear velocity instead.
We should get more arcade boxes.
Bruh. Don't you get enough already from rebirthing?
I actually don't get any.
I think you're supposed to get them like when skipping. I mean, when rebirthing with
I skipped 2000 a lot, and I haven't gotten any.
inf money. Have you tried that?
No, I can't get inf
Yeah, that's that's what you have.
because
to
I
get.
don't have technological timeline yet, which is going to take a while because I am only at 2.45 million,
Yeah.
and I have a life unlike it's Eric who has 100 million lives.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know how he has managed to. Yeah. I
Probably
cannot
macros,
believe.
'cause
that
no one can do that for that long.
Yeah. The fact that it's.
Still shaking.
I remember this arcane lightning bug has been a bug for like years, and it took me this long to fix
Mm.
this. Like, it was so simple. Like, I'm so lazy. Okay, I fixed 2 items already. Research creates. What's going on with this? Oh, the galaxy crate. Okay, let's.
Oh yeah, it's probably when I ran into it like 5 times.
It keeps erroring. I don't know why.
My god. The amount of errors happening right now.
Yeah.
And I cannot use layouts for some reason.
Oh. What?
They just straight up broke.
Bro. I'm using layouts. Like, what?
My layouts just straight up broke. I have no idea what's happening.
Oh, Lord. This game.
Yeah. And I can't even tell what's going on because of.
Yeah. I think I'll publish this version so we can actually see more errors.
Yeah, you should give us a code for this too.
Bruh.
For like 50 arcade boxes.
Oh, God.
because I don't get enough reborn items and enchanted items.
Right, right.
Yep.
Let's test Arcane Lightning now.
Error attempt to index Nilwith is blocked.
What?
What the hell?
What? Is blocked? Is crazy.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, now this is actually annoying. Like, why is it stuck? Oh, that's a Roblox issue. I think.
The one I just sent, or
Yeah. I think.
oh.
I think it's doing something with your block list, like on Roblox. But I've.
Okay, and now I can't. Now the leaderboard isn't working on the.
Bruh.
I think it's a Roblox issue.
Yeah. That's not my problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out
It's just a
why.
Roblox at this point.
Yeah. Why is my conveyor not moving? Like, this is pissing me off. Okay, let's look at the conveyor. The value is right. The conveyor script is not on, which might be why it's not working. This is so weird. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, okay, whatever. Studio decided to just crash on me out of nowhere.
I think that's just a Roblox issue.
Yeah, Roblox is stupid. Alright, let's go back to Arcane.
Can't believe we're actually seeing Miners Haven Mechanics Haven Plus updates.
Whoa, that's crazy.
I know. I mean, Dragon was doing some.
Oh yeah, I don't even know what he was doing. Like, bro. I mean, I'm just
He
kidding.
was just trying to do some bug fixes and stuff. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I feel like he tried to fix something and then broke everything. Not really, but I mean,
Yeah,
he
and
kind of
then
broke. He kind of broke the sacrificing. No offense, but I don't know why. I don't even know how.
there was the other dev that literally just did one update and it disappeared.
Who?
John or something.
Sean? Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I remember him because
He still
yeah.
has the dev role.
Oh, he does.
Yeah. Yeah, John Studioville.
Right. Yeah, because he wanted to be a dev so bad, I think, but he didn't really know
Yeah.
that much. So I think I know what the issue is here.
God, I can't believe the best day ever update was in 2022. It's like
Yep.
4 years ago, I'm pretty sure.
crazy.
Yeah.
Conveyor speed.
Everything Cletus works on kind of just falls apart,
Yeah, that's kind of
and he
sad.
just kind of quits it. Like Utopia, I was kind of. Uh, it's been just here for a while. It
Utopia was
hasn't.
good. Like that was actually a cool idea.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah.
And then it got sent off to Hunter, or his name is.
Huh.
And then it's, I don't think
Yeah.
it's being worked on
Yeah, I don't think so
because
either.
the last update was less actual update for it was like God, what was that? Like in June of last year.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're actually doing anything.
Yeah.
Why why is this is literally Beresa code. I swear. While 2 is lower than 1 do. That's basically while true. Like why did it just not put while true? What?
It's Bereza code. So
Yeah. You know what? Explain this code because I don't what?
just gotta ask the AI.
Yeah, cuz like what is this even supposed to do? Runs 3 quick updates or 0.3 seconds to establish initial movement. Sets the conveyor velocity to move forward in directions facing. Speed is calculated as 1 plus charge value, blah blah blah. Runs infinite loop. Exactly, it's infinite. So why this? Why? 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 I'm trying to figure out why this does not have a conveyor speed value.
Yeah, I became a tester like right after the best day ever update.
Right.
And that was right as updates stopped. Anything big at least.
Hmm. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think I know how to do this now. try this. Let's see if it works now.
I hope it works.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's using this item, but
Yeah. Especially people that are at like the 4th prestige.
yeah, I mean, it's something. Bruh.
I don't think the conveyor's doing anything.
It's supposed to. Okay, so if we look
There's
at-
a permanent solution to this, just removing the item altogether.
Yeah,
I doubt anyone would notice.
conveyor script, conveyor speed. Oh crap. So it's supposed to be the speed. When this changes, it's gonna do the function, and this has changed. Yeah, it's changing right now. So it's supposed to update the speed. This is supposed to be updating, but it's not. So that's an issue.
Oh, yeah.
Let's try removing this. Because this is not supposed to be there, I think.
God, I miss when this game was in its prime.
Yep, that was the good old days.
Yeah. Back when there were people actually playing it. Like, even YouTubers.
Yeah, that was peak.
Yeah.
This is actually weird. problem
Surprised
is,
people still even join the server.
yeah, that's quite funny, actually.
Doesn't even have like like one of those I don't know what's custom server invites anymore.
You don't?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Yeah, it's only at level 1.
hmm.
So how are people even joining? Is
People
it through
share,
is it through the group?
people create invites,
Oh,
I guess.
yeah.
Okay, why the hell? Cause no, cause like this is supposed to work like even if I am not clicking. Like what?
Probably joining through like the actual Roblox game.
Conveyor
Like the
speed
servers.
equals 1 plus the value. So it's always 1 at least. It's supposed to move. Like what? This is fucking with my brain, bro.
Yeah. Hopefully this isn't happening with a lot of other ones.
What if I set the value to 1? Because that's the starting value. Okay, now it's moving at least.
It's really slow though.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to be. But now it's supposed to be quicker because I'm, you know,
Oh.
it's supposed to get quicker as I press more and more.
Doesn't look that fast.
Yeah, it's not changing the value. I mean, it is, but not, you know, on a conveyor.
Not enough. Or just not at all.
Not at all on the conveyor. I know it's changing because it's literally here. Like, it says 50. But the conveyor is still at 1, which is not supposed to be a thing. It's supposed to be at the charge value.
Oh, hey, my friends are on Final NBC. Well, I guess I'm gonna go.
Okay,
Have fun, Devin.
thanks.
So
See you around.
don't don't tear your eyeballs out.
Yeah, I'll try.
Alright, yeah. Bye.
Bye bye. Okay, guys, so I'm trying to figure out this bug. It's very, very weird. Like, I can't seem to figure this out. I think I have to enable it on server side actually for this to work. But it's still like, I don't get why the script is disabled. Because isn't it supposed to be enabled, right? Like, that's what I'm not getting. So, conveyor script. Which item has conveyor script? Industrial. I see. Okay, this one has a conveyor script. Interesting. This works. Interesting. Okay. What's the difference? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out because this is disabled. So like, what's the point of this? I guess the problem is that the script is called conveyor script. And that's why, like, I think either I or Bressa made an update that makes it so everything works with the values instead of a whole script that changes the velocity, because everything is being made in the physics function or the script. So what I'll have to do is just change this to like speed um speed scripts. I mean, that works. And let's see. Controlled conveyor. Yeah, because it's literally called script and not anything else. Yeah, alright. So, script. Let's name it script. Alright, so now let's go back. Arcane. Okay. This is really getting on my nerves. Okay. I knew it. Wait, it's not working. Does it have to be outside? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is way more complicated than I anticipated. Alright. Let's move it over here. Let's name it charge script, I guess. Yeah. Are you actually? Oh, I forgot. I have to update the script. Okay, cool. That's done. Script.parent.charged. Script.parent.conveyor. Everything seems in order. So it technically should work. Okay, that's normal. Nothing is happening. Still. Which is very disappointing. The script is on, which is good. Conveyor speed as is at 42. So why is it not changing? This is supposed to be the speed. Okay, this is very strange. I think I have to update my script, my physics. Because I think it's where everything is happening. Isn't it supposed to be assembly linear velocity? I think so. If I go to the conveyor parts, yeah, there's no velocity anymore. It has to be assembly linear velocity. So let's make sure that is correct, because, I mean, yeah. Assembly angular. Let's hope this works. I cannot confirm it will, but let's see. this could break the game. In that case, I'll just have to revert my changes. Okay, so what in the world is this? This is not even used. That's the fun part. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. Okay, that's basically Tycoon adjust speed change to connect function. Um, hold on. Isn't that the speed? I think so, but I'm not even gonna try because I don't want to break the game. Actually, let's just try and start the game and see if it breaks. It would be interesting to see if it actually breaks. Okay, that works so far. Oh. Oh. Now look at this. Whoa. Wait a minute. Is this a joke? Model conveyor. Assembly. Lit. Oh. Okay. I see what I did wrong. Well, this is pissing me off. I misspelled every single one of the changes. Um, okay, that should do it. Well, at least I know that it kind of works now. I'm not sure if it works when I update the speed, because, yeah. Okay, now it works, yep. Cool. But it does not change the speed. What if I do this? So, adjust speed. What if I change that value? Adjust speed. to like, yeah, that actually changes. That's so weird. You know why? Because it does change the speed, but it does not revert. Conveyor speed. What? Why is this even a thing? Yeah, I don't even know anymore. Like this is so weird. Okay, so when does this happen? The check happens for every descendant that is added. Oh, so if I spam this and then place down an item with a conveyor, it should technically update. Let's look at the speed. So let's look closely at the numbers. It's still at 40. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Well, let's try to do some crazy coding. So in this script, conveyors. I'm still trying to figure out why I made this table. Or if it even was a thing since from the beginning. So what I have to do is make a function that triggers every time the conveyor speed changes to make like the value to make the actual conveyor change the speed, because it only does through this code. It only changes speed through this code, so I have to make it update like when the conveyor speed value is changed. So what I have to do is make a loop for conveyor and conveyor stew. This AI is really smart. Okay, if conveyor and conveyor find first child conveyor speed, then bro, okay, it's kind of smart. Okay, um, conveyor speed. The AI is making the script for me. That's crazy. Okay. So this is supposed to run inside of the function for stability. So like under this part, yeah, it makes sense to be in here. It should not be times. I think it should be plus, right? Yeah, cuz that's yeah, I think that's how it works. Okay. Arcane. It's at 1. Okay. Okay, something is happening. Um Oh, it has to be times. Okay. Let's do this then. Whoa. Why did it take so long? I mean, hey, it works. Okay, let's look at the speed. It's at 51. Charge is at 50. This one is still at 51. This is supposed to be the same. Okay. I mean, it's working. Kind of. Yep. It's literally changing. Just like it's supposed to. Alright. That's amazing. And it's actually getting slower. Okay, so let's just make this perform way better, which is by changing the way this whole script works. So let's do script.parent.charge get property change signal function. Wait, what was that? Value curve key. What in the world? Okay, let's see what this prints out, because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to print out the value of whatever the value is, like at the time of pressing. Because I'm pretty sure that's how property change signal is working. if I remember correctly. Okay, yeah, that's not even printing anything. Isn't it even supposed to print? Like what? I'm so confused right now. It's on. Okay, let's not bother with that right now, and let's focus on making. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. So, the conveyor speed. This is supposed to change to this. Oh, okay, I get it now. These are supposed to work simultaneously to make sure the conveyor actually changes its value. Um, let's just set this to this right now. So basically, I'm gonna just put this to 0. Oh, that was not the right conveyor. It's kind of crazy that this mechanic is not even implemented into the game. But at least it's working now. Okay, the conveyor speed is equals to 1 plus the charge value, which is 0 at this point, so 1. And when it changes, when the charge value changes its value, it's supposed to change the conveyor speed to 1 plus the value, which in any case would be 1 or more than 1. So in that sense, the conveyor speed would change at any given point in time when I press the button of the Arcane Lightning. So let's see, because that's what it's supposed to do. Oh my god. I'm actually so happy right now. This is so satisfying. This is the most satisfying thing that developer can see with their own eyes. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. This is so beautiful. God. The amount of time and effort I put into fixing just one item should tell you the amount of dedication I have to this game. Yep. And by the way, this bug right here, I don't even know how. Like, I remember this started happening after I implemented Eternitinum. And, you know, I'm not sure as to why it's happening. And I'm not even bothered looking into it right now. Even though it's pissing me off, because there are many other things that are broken in this game. Like the placements. Okay, let's go in a server and see what kind of bugs I can see. Let's see if someone is playing right now. Oh, there are some people on. Um, Death and taxes. Currency is not a valid member of server storage. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I see why this is not working. Um, I don't know who made this. I think this is an old item, cause this looks like an old item. um, yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's literally right here. I don't even know why. It's only saying server storage. That makes me think I made this item like way back and they changed the name, but I'm not sure if that's the case. Because I recognize this item. I think it was called Death Valley. Oh yeah, that's literally still an item. Okay, that's interesting. I don't even know. Well, at least it should work now. Um, Cletus MM. You have to fix that item too, because that's broken. Gotta make sure all these items work now. Okay, that's cool. Can you not? Can you like not crash on me, please? Like, can you actually stop? This game. Roblox is so trash right now. I cannot believe it's been this long since I started developing on Roblox. Like, it feels like it's yesterday. Like, it's so weird to think that it's been so long. Well, yeah, it's life, I guess. Um, oh, hint is not a valid member of, okay. that's also an interesting bug that I have to fix. Oh yeah, the play sound. Let's see. Is there even a play sound in this? No. Okay. I guess I'll just have to remove it. Alright. That's fixed. Now let's look into Cletus. Cletus MM. Where is it erroring? Line 14. Okay, like what? Like what? What do you mean? Upgrader is not a valid member of model. Oh. Oh, upgrader. Oh, that's interesting. Rose spelled upgrader instead of upgrade. That's so funny. Okay. That's a scale issue. No offense, but yeah. Okay. That should work now. Now, I like how, like, most of the bugs in this game are misspelling errors. I'm not kidding. Yeah. This I'll have to look at with, I mean, sorry, out of the stream angle, because this is some pretty sensitive script that I cannot show, so, alright, let's see. Trade. Okay. Okay, that should be fixed now too. Alright. Let's look at some more scripts. Trade, trade, trade. Okay. Let's commit these changes. Commit. Okay, cool. Death and taxes. Cletus MM. Let's see. Both of those should work now. Oh, this is a furnace. I'm stupid. Heck yeah, it works. I'm such a pro. I swear to God. Let's finesse it a little with the arcane lightning. This is such a goofy ass setup. Like, for real. This is actually beautiful. Like seeing this work flawlessly. The one thing I love and appreciate is that everything is happening client-sided with the animations. So that's why you're not seeing anything on other people's places. Like wars and stuff like that is client-sided. And it's supposed to be, because if they were to be visible, like for everyone, and if everything would work in synchronous, that would just lag everything. It would make the game way more laggier, and it would just run very poorly. So that's a reason as to why things are working as they work. So yeah. Um let's go look at every script that has the velocity in them and try to change them. Oh, that's some interesting graphics. What? Huh. Okay, that's a visual bug, I guess. Interesting. Um, okay, that's... Okay, what is going on right now? Why is Studio acting up? You know what? I'm giving up. I'm updating my studio right now because this is too much. This is too much for me. Because I think there's an update. Yeah, there's an update available. A thing I don't understand is why Roblox updates automatically, but not Studio. Like, what's up with that? That's so weird. And it's dumb. Alright, let's continue. I forgot what I was gonna do. I fixed all these problems, right? Okay. What is this? That's weird. Never knew that item existed. Um, oh, hello. I don't know, I'm just placing down a bunch of items. Um, I'm trying to figure out this bug. That was interesting. All right. What else is broken? Um. Right. Let's debug the sacrifice. Sacrifice. Actually, let's rename this function because it's really, really weird. Like the naming of this. I don't know why it's saying process item. It should be like destroy item because that's literally what it's doing. It's destroying the item. Um, Basically, what all this does is it disables the script if it finds script in the model it's looking in, like the item model, and it also spawns a function. Um, well, first of all, it sets the parent to doomed items, which is kind of a clue as to what's gonna happen next. And so yeah, it spawns a function, um, waits a random time, um, and then it basically disanchors every part if it's under 10. So if the parts are under 10, it disanchors them, and otherwise it just destroys the item. Because if it would disanchor like an item with 1,000 objects, that would basically lag the player, and that would just not be a pleasant experience. So that's what that's doing. Um. Okay. Item ID is equals to nil. Okay. Let's print the item. Item ID. To figure out and understand which item is actually getting deleted. Is deleted. Item. Let's do a space. And a space here too as well. So item is deleted. Let's do this instead. Let's split these two with item ID. Was deleted. Okay, so let's do a traditional sacrifice. Okay. We're in the game. Sacrifices. I don't even know what this does anymore. And I'm not even gonna bother trying, because I can just delete all of them instead. So let's do sacrifice. Prestige. that deletes everything. Alright. Now when I rebirth, it should wipe. I mean, it should act like I'm on the first sack. Yeah. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I think I know why. I have to put a comma instead. Yeah. Because these are not strings. It's what I'm hearing from the errors. Oh, I have to do it all over again. That's crazy. Alright. Huh, that's interesting. Um, yeah. I'm trying to figure out. This is an object. Okay. Alright, so I think I managed to make a proper debug now. So this is able to tell me um which items are proof to sacrificing and etc. Basically the items that will return once I sacrifice. Let's see what items that are proof by default. Okay, cool. It shows before I even sacrifice. That's good. Okay, vintages. Vintages are shit. Secured. Bro, I suck at speaking. Secured by default. Secured by default. So basically, is the Cataclysm in here? The ray gun. No, that's not the ray gun. Yeah, okay. Why is this broken? What? No, that's a weird bug. Did I accidentally remove it or something? Yeah, I guess so, because it's there now. Alright. That's interesting. Why is it all grayed out? Is it because I already have them? I think that's the case. But still, that's interesting. Whoa, I can actually, okay, I need to fix this. Yeah, because that would be so easy if I could just reset. Alright. Trying to figure something out without breaking anything is a really interesting, crazy challenge. The Supremacy Forge. So, but like, oh shit, the thing is, like, Supremes are a grind. Um, so, in that sense, I actually have an idea. And I think that's what I did. In this script, Let's see if that works now. Nope. That's weird. How come it finds this, but not this? I'm trying to figure out. Cause this? Right. Okay, I get it now. Has to be sacrificed dot prefix. Okay. That's why it's not working. This whole sacrifice thing bug is just so weird because I mean, I understand why it's not working as it should, but like Supremes should not be kept in every sacrifice because that would be too OP. For every prestige, you would be able to keep the Supreme, but not for every stack because every prestige is like every fifth stack, so that would make sense to like have it be kept because it's actually a struggle to get items, like get items back after you've sacrificed and you've went through so much pain after 5 sacrifices, so you should be able to get them kept. So in that sense, I think it's fair to have them kept at prestige, but not in sacrifices, because I feel like that's too easy. It makes the game too easy. Um, that kind of worked. So if I sacrifice, wait, if I rebirth now, oh yeah, that worked. That's cool. Let's update so it actually saves the player and stuff. That's quite interesting. Welcome to my stream, by the way, whoever you are. I'm working on... Oh, you left, okay. Well, I'm working on... sacrifice... bugs, and, yeah. Wait. Um... This is not even... How does that work? I guess it's like a p-call function. I hate those kind of things. It's so weird, so complicated. Not really, but ah, this is what it is. I mean, I don't know. Um, oh, okay, okay. This is where the good stuff happens. Save player data. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna make this uppercase because I don't like the way this behaves. I don't even know how this works. This is so confusing. Let's actually see what this says. Because I think it's supposed to redirect to save player data. Yeah, because it's nil. It's never defined. I mean, actually, yes, it actually is defined. Never mind. Okay, now I get it. Right. Let's do this. Save player data. Okay, so it. Okay. Let's make this uppercase. Save player data. And how does that function work? I'll have to take a look. I wonder why I decided to make everything lowercase. Like, it's so much harder to read. Like, I'm so dumb. Wait. Save player data. Okay. Okay, it's a remote function, so invoke I guess invoke clients, right? Or I mean, isn't it supposed to be server? Yeah. Let's see what that does. Let's actually do a debugging thing. So save player data. Oh, wait. Save player. Huh, that's quite interesting. I really like how I scripted this. Because that's also, yeah, that's why I made everything modules to prevent using a bunch of remotes when running functions, which is very um very smart. Like it's a smart move. So what I want to do now is I want to print when player data is saved. Wait, how do I do this? Hold on. I guess that works. Wait, actually, no. This is what you're supposed to do, yeah. Okay. So what's supposed to happen now is when I reset my data, it's supposed to save like immediately. So let's do the first sacrifice. Finished saving data true. Okay, that's cool. So it shows me when it's saving, which is great. Also have to fix that bug. That's an interesting bug. So if I go to data fixer, reset sacrifices, hint is not available. Okay, whatever. Dude. What? Oh, because it's lowercase. You know what? At this point, bro, this is so annoying. Let's do this. Let's replace. with uppercase. Replace. YOLO. Okay, let's hope this does not break anything. Actually, wait. No. I can't launch the game. No. I have to. This is so dumb. I had to rename the freaking Remos to uppercase as well, because I know this is lowercase. Exactly, I knew it. Alright. Let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, let's play. Cool. That works. That literally wiped my entire shards, which is funny. That saved my data. Cool. What even is this? Player data get inventory? What? This is a bunch of nonsense. Like, why did I make this? Like, why? This has to be some old scripts. Like old scripting from a game, because as you can see, I had an item module before. I don't even know why. I wanted to like make stuff more optimized and stuff, but that turned out to not work, if you know what I mean. So yeah. Alright, that's the idea. I mean, it's supposed to, like, so it's not. Finish destroying. Alright, it's not saving. But it shows me what it's supposed to show. Alright. Cool. So what I have to do now is figure out how to trigger the saving function, which is this function. Okay, so in that sense, right, okay. So if I yeah, because it's loading. Okay, so then I could do remote events. Actually, no. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. So I'm pretty sure that the oh, that's oh wait. Hold on. Okay, so, well, anyways, let's focus on this now. I think I made a redirect to remote functions, so let's do that. Right. Let's make var called remote functions. And let's do remote functions. Save player data. On server invoke. I guess that's how it works. So I think that I have to make this yeah since this is a server-side script communicating with another server-side script, there is no possible way without using a bindable function to connect these two. So that's what I'm gonna do. Save player data. It's gonna be called usstats. We're gonna remove the remote function. We're gonna do invoke player. It's gonna return when I do so basically when this function is called, it's gonna grab the player from that call and return the module cage, or sorry, the module cache save player data function along with the player being the subject that's going to be saved. So yeah, that's basically it. So you're giving this script your player, and it's returning the save function alongside with your player being saved within that function. So in that case, it should work now when I go to the menu, which I used before, and wipe my sacrifices. I forgot to do something, so I'll have to fix that. Basically, how this works is you have to input the player name. Otherwise, it's only gonna give you the request. So basically, there's there is a text box in the menu that allows you to type any player name of a player that's in the server, and if that player matches the name, it's gonna give that player whatever you're giving, or you know. So yeah. Okay, that's wait. Hold on. Save player data is not a valid member. Are you actually pranking me right now or what? Cause okay. Okay. Bro. Right. Let's see how this stuff works. Huh. So there is a bindable. So you're telling me that I could put the save player data um remotes in the, I mean, in that case, that would be amazing. So let's try that. Did I actually make this thing? No fucking way. I am crazy. Like, I'm actually crazy right now because I'm very sure that I made this. This is actually beautiful. Like, actually, like, this is so beautiful. This is like the most beautiful script I've ever made. Lord. Okay, so back to what I was doing. Um, let's go to player data service. Let's go to bindable functions. Let's see if that works by just referring to it. Directory constructor. Yeah, okay. That's wow. Wow, if this works, holy. If this works, I'm actually a genius. No errors so far. No unexpected errors. Okay. Alright. let's sacrifice. Cool. That worked. Saving data. Nice. Wait. Oh. I'm very stupid. Okay. Let's do this one more time. All right. All right. So again, that worked. That actually works. That's beautiful. But it did not remove my sacrifice. Now that's very weird. Hold on. I mean, the saving works. Okay, it did actually remove the sacrifice. Cool. So everything is working now. So with that finished, let's go to line 167 in preview. Oops, that was the wrong. Line 167. Player Sky 05 Players UI item preview frame. Attempt to index nil with expanded. I'll just try and make this work with the assistant. Cause my brain is really tired right now. I think you can see it on my stream. Okay, you cannot. Never mind. It's 6 a.m. It's almost 7 a.m. And I'm pretty tired, but I'm doing this because I love my community. I'm committed. I still love you all. And I'm not gonna give up. So, yeah. Anyways. That sounded so cringe. Jesus, I'm so sorry, guys. Alright. The error occurs because script.parent is nil when the hide function tries to access the script.parent.expanded value on line 167. Alright. Huh. Wait, what changed?
That's a very beautiful and not beautiful way to hide something. Like, wow. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's go, guys. Well, seems like that error is eliminated. So, what I want to do now is fix the fix. God, I feel so drunk right now. Like, it's actually insane. I have to. Wait. Which is this? Wait, what? What is info? What? Huh? Alright, slow down. Slow down. Alright. This is the color. This is the vector value. Tween the position. Alright. That's the time it's doing it. Yeah, because that's not the issue. Right. The issue is... Let me... Let me go into the game. So, this is what's going on. And it's basically what I don't want to happen. So if I go into the GUI, I guess it's the item preview, right? Let's look at the position. Okay, that's not it. Alright. Item info. That's what it is. Okay. And what's this? Item preview. Alright, okay. Interesting. So... Oops. Hmm. Yeah, because this is my problem. I'm trying to figure out why it's not being centered over this. Like, it should be. It's so weird. Like, alright, so with that done, or with that in our mind, let's go to this line actually. Player data saved. Let's commit all these changes because they work. Alright. And gosh, that was a lot of a lot of things. Yeah, I have a lot of old scripts. God damn. Let's not focus on that right now, because that's not what I need to do. Item info. Oh, okay. This is so weird. Like, is the position even? Yeah. That's so weird. Like, how did I know it's in the placement. It's just so weird. Like the way I made this. Alright. Yeah, here is where real button changed. Update item info. Um, Here it is. Okay. Um. Let's see what my AI says about this, because I'm pretty curious. Because I know this is where it all happens. So basically, the item info is slightly above the icon it's hovering over when in any inventory or UI that has item thumbnails. I want it to have the same position as the icon, so it's center. Wait. Does that actually work? Yeah, that does not work. This is what I mean. Like, this is so strange. The I'm wondering if this AI is gaslighting me right now. stupid. Alright, so let's hope it works. Not gonna expect anything. But I mean, it would be cool if it actually works, you know? Because this has been a bug. Okay. No, it's exactly $100% off. Y-axis. I see the issue. The problem is that we're positioning the item in a frame, but actual content isn't item. Alright, I'll just accept and see what happens. Because I'm too tired to even think about this stuff. This is hopeless. Alright, what's different now? This is so interesting. The fact that I cannot believe, like, the amount of work you have to make or, like, do just to center a single UI. Like, what? God, it's so annoying. Like, it's so close. It's so close. It's almost there. It's almost there. Okay. And yeah, I'm still doing it, by the way, cuz I'm dedicated, you know? I'm back to the old days. Like this was literally me every single day
back in the day. I'm not kidding. I was working day in, day out on this freaking game, and it was fun. It was actually fun, but I actually got really tired of it, so that's kind of why I left. But yeah, it's kind of sad, but I'm back now, so um, it's almost perfectly centered. It's like 5% off now on the y-axis. I mean y position. Yeah, I'm trying to fix the item info bug because it's been around for so long and it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I hate it. It's terrible. Like, I don't think anyone has mentioned this. But I've been bothered by it since it became a bug, a visual bug. So I think it started when I updated the UI to match the modern Miner's Haven. Um, I'm gonna freaking kill myself. Okay, no, I'm not gonna kill myself. But like, this is so annoying. Like it was literally good 1 second ago, and then it became terrible now. It was, bro. All right, let's see. So I think that was the perfect number. Let's see how that works. Yeah, that was like almost perfect. Like literally, this is beautiful. Um, so I'm thinking if I make this divided by 2.2, would that make it taller? I think so. It would increase its height, which is what I don't want. So then I would want to decrease the value by 2 decimals. Yeah, okay. Let's do 1.8 instead. Come on, come on, come on. I hope it scales properly on any screen. Because if it doesn't, then, well, then I'ma be pissed. Like, bro, because I've spent so much time. So, since you're watching right now, thank you, fellow streamer. I mean, fellow watcher, whatever. I know who you are. Anyways, I've fixed plenty of items. One is Arcane Lightning. Bro, are you serious? It's not even in my inventory. Okay. All right. Let's just do this. Arcane. So this item right here, it's used to be very broken. Didn't even work. It didn't even, bro, the conveyor was terrible. It didn't even work at all. Now it works. And it actually speeds up finally. Cuz it's crazy, like the functionality, the mechanic for this to work, like for conveyors to be able to update in real time, was not even implemented into my game, so I had to re-implement it. So yeah, and now it is. It's working properly, finally. Um, and taxes is also fixed now. Um, yeah, it works. It's like it's a furnace. You you basically use it like a furnace, yeah. And hollows is also fixed. Um, it used to be broken. Um, and I fixed my own menu, which is kind of ironic, but it works now, finally. So I could reset my sacrifices or someone else's sacrifice if I wanted to, or if they needed to, have it reset. And for testing purposes, I can also reset someone's sacrifice or whatever. I don't know. And I can reset my shards. I can reset UC. I can reset enchant currency. Okay, that does not work. But I can reset. That does not work either. Okay, reset inventory. Okay, no. Reset life. That reset boxes. I guess I don't know what that is. But yeah. Um. I also fixed so you can actually use the players save player data across the whole game and not just inside of the module script. And yeah, a bunch of fixes to the game, like since a lot of the scripts have deprecated functions, I updated them to use the new functions that actually work. So like the velocity uh the velocity property is deprecated, so I changed it to linear velocity instead. Uh, and so on and so on. So yeah. But everything works now. I'm not sure what's going on with the sacrificing, but yeah. Everything seems to work like it's supposed to. And I fixed some trading issues. Uh, just visual bugs. All right, let's. Oh my God, this is beautiful. Do you see this? The item info is almost near perfect. Now the question is, if I resize my screen, it stays in the same position. Oh my. Okay, I think I finally made it. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna get my. What? I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Whatever, however you say that. Cause I don't know if it's perfect yet, but I think this works now. I think I've solved the issue. I'm gonna be so happy if it actually is solved now, because mind you, this has been a bug since years. Holy, okay, this is beautiful. This is actually beautiful. Okay. I think I want it to be like this, because it's supposed to be 3D, you know? So it's actually supposed to look like you're hovering over it, like over, as if it's literally 3D in the button. So yeah, this looks good. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it like this. So what if I resize? It still stays the same. Okay. Beautiful stuff. All right. This works like it's used to work. Columns of insanity. Oh, this item. Everyone's been talking about this item. Okay. We have to look into this one because it's broken as well.
because everyone is talking about how does this item work? How does Columns of Insanity work? How does this item work? And I'm like, dude, don't ask me. I don't know which item that is. But I'm gonna look into this now. Mind you, like 90% of the bugs in this game are spelling issues. It's so hilarious. I think I made this item because it looks very organized. Yeah. I think this was like before I stopped developing, like right before. Okay, line 17. What's going on here? Error sound. Upgrade part, error. What is upgrade part? Upgrade part is parent.upgrade. Okay. Upgrade. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Those are some interesting whoosh sounds. Okay. What? Huh. Cool, I guess. Let's add in an error sound because we don't have one. You're telling me that this item is broken because there was no error sound in the freaking upgrade parts? Is that what you're telling me? Like actually? Like actually? Is this a joke? This is the type of things I have to go through. Like, do you understand this pain? Like, it fries my brain inside out. Like, such a simple thing breaks the whole game. I mean, not really, but that literally broke the item. Like, one single thing. A sound. See? It works. I place it down. No errors. That's insane. Okay, let's look at the script since everyone's asking. Huh. I think. Oh, yep. Whoa. 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 That's a really cool sound. I hope your parents did not wake up because of that noise. Yeah, anyways. So if aura reflectance is under 20, it multiplies by 43 digits. If it's over than that, it's over that amount, it multiplies by 45 digits. So yeah, that's how that works. But the issue is with this one, it gives you 14 reflectance, which limits the amount of upgrades you can do after this one. So you really want to use this wisely.
maybe like in the last part of your setup, because otherwise it will not work. So let's try this with, let's say this one, this mine. Okay, let's place it down. Okay. Columns. So okay. Oh, this is really cool. Okay. So I want these to be in a table. Right, so whoosh sounds equals all right. I guess it made it for me. That's amazing. In that case, I will just do this. So, because this makes it way more, I guess I mean, like, it's just, it just makes more sense to, like, not define it. Because I'm only gonna use it like this. Every other time I'm just gonna iterate in the table to use the sounds. So if whoosh sounds, then for, no, wait. I freaking love this. This is one of the reasons this AI is useful. Like when it actually can predict what you're gonna type. Like this is amazing. It's a great time. It's really a great time to live right now. Like even though this is so simple, like it saves so much time. Like when you don't know how to do something, when you like when you know how to do something but can't figure out how to do it, like it's complicated, but it's just so amazing what technology can do nowadays. All right. Anyways, enough of me yapping. If whoosh sounds, then local sound is equals to one random sound out of all the three sounds, basically. Um, no. Let's commit the changes. So what this does now is that it plays one of three sounds randomly, and that's cool, I guess, because why not? You know? Alright, what's going on now? I guess it's... Oh, it's because it's whoosh sound 1. Alright. I think. Um, I think that's the issue. Um, let's see. Do I want to update this? Let's remove these because I don't need them anymore. Like this. Let's see if it actually does what I wanted to do. Um, yeah. Okay, so it's technically, from what it looks like, it's technically working as it should now. So, what's happening is when you have the fifth sacrifice tag, any of them, that means, and you're sacrificing, that means that you're going into the next prestige. And that means that you will automatically get all your quote unquote um, items back, direct return, because that's how it's supposed to work. Um, wait. Yeah, because that's how it's supposed to work when you prestige. Because you know it's a big achievement, and I feel like you deserve to keep your items. So that's that. Um, Let's commit these. Alright, so let's get into my save. Are you kidding me? Like, what's wrong now? Like, I'm trying to figure out. Like, I just fixed this item and it's breaking again. Like, okay, what's going on right here? Like, are you kidding me? Like, okay. Do you think you're funny? Like, you actually think you're funny right now? Get out. Get out. Like, actually get out. Okay, that should do it. Okay. Beautiful. Don't we all love when things work? Damn, that was really close. Wonder what this looks like. Yeah, well. Oh, okay. Why is this happening? Oh, yeah. Brightness is set to like 1,000,000,000. I thought that was... What? Wait. Oh, the brightness is never resets? That's what? That's wild. Alright. I cannot believe I never thought about that. I'm actually stupid. I actually have to check if that's actually the real brightness. Yeah, it is. Okay. Um, so it's that one in the nuclear power plants, because that one has the same script, I believe. Uh, yep. All right. Oops. Let's see what happens when I place 2 down now. Yeah, that works. I wonder what happens when I do this. Yeah. My alarm? Are you kidding me? Get out. Alright, anyways. I mean, everything looks great and all, but the camera rumble is still going on. So, we have to figure out how to eliminate this. Yep. So, okay. Can this freaking thing stop lagging? Okay, explain this code, please. Please. Alright? I wanted to explain the code in order for it to understand the code, you know? Because that's pretty much the easiest way for the AI to actually do something in a script. So when I place down a when I actually, yeah, when I place down multiple items that trigger that shake at the same time, it breaks and keeps the camera movement going on even after I remove the items. This does not happen when only placing down one item. I want a way to force stop the camera shake. I tried with a remote event before, but that stuff thing did not work, so I want help. I guess that works. This is why this AI is lovely. I don't want to glaze AI at all, but this is amazing. Alright, so. Oh, shake the valley shakes. Okay. Let's try. I mean, we don't know if this is gonna work, but you know, trying is always the best option. Alright. Let's get into business. Alright, so let's place down 2 of these. Let's see how this behaves. Wow. This is like, I'm getting tears. Like, what? This is actually this stable? Well, I can see the problem. It's not shaking, except for like the, you know, the shake when the flash happens. But yeah, I have to make this trigger not right here, but when when removing the item. That makes more sense. Even though this could be used as abuse, like, yeah. Um, okay. God. Okay. Cataclysm. Next. Alright. So, now, in this sense, the animation is gonna stop when... Oh, alright. My Discord just crashed. Anyways, when, oh. Huh. Now that's, huh. How do I fix that? I don't know. I guess I'll have to look into that. But that's an issue for later. Alright. Okay. Stopping shake. Alright. Cool. How about this? Wow. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. Let me fix that. Hey, yo. What's going on in here? Wait, alright, so. Wow. This AI is amazing. Holy. Like this. Oh, I love this. Alright. Okay. Now let's look into this Attempt to index nil with parents. And that's the Galaxy one. Alright. Okay. So. Oh. Wait, can I do this? Okay, no, I can't. That would be so cool, though. So what I'm doing is I'm checking if human actually exists before I require or want to like look for the player character, or yeah, the player from the character. Cuz as you can see right here, the objects that the crate touches is, well, right now, the grass and stone, which is not a humanoid or objects, I mean player. So it breaks. That's why it breaks. So I'm adding that check for it to work properly, and yeah, that's basically what's happening. That's literally all I had to do to fix this. Quite ironically, it's funny. It's really funny, honestly. Like how simple something can be to fix. Let's look into Cataclysm, because it's broken. I mean, it's not broken, but it kind of is broken, and I don't want it to be broken at all. I want it to work no matter what. Of course it's deprecated. I knew it. Like, everything is deprecated nowadays. Like, am I that old? Like, come on. Seriously? Alright. Wait, member model set primary part C-frame is deprecated. How? What? How is this deprecated? How? Okay, calm down. Use pivot instance pivot 2 instead. Okay, okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Um, is that how it's supposed to work? I guess. I hope so. Um, owner. Let's make this. Gosh. Hmm. Well, I mean, if this is deprecated, how am I supposed to like, huh? I don't even know. Like, I'm just, no, I'm not gonna bother. Okay. What I need to do is check first. The only part using rebirth is this part. So, let's let's just do this. If owner, then no. Let's do this. Wait for child. $30. What I did now is basically add a timeout to 30 seconds, so if you don't enter, I mean, actually, no. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Um, I'm curious as to how this. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm stupid. That's why it didn't work. I'm actually stupid. Is that literally the reason as to why it broke? Bro, are you kidding me? Dude. Okay, you know what? You know what? Since that didn't work, I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna do this instead. Okay, so come on. what I should have done is like make it so all the scripts are enabled when you load in and not before. But yeah, I'm just too lazy to even um deal with deal with that shit right now. Rebirths dot value. All right, so this should work properly. Okay, what's wrong now? Dude, like, bro, can you stop? Like, did you see this? Like, why? This is such a simple error. Like, why does this happen? Why? Stop. No. No. Thank you. Bye. Alright, anyways. Whoa, it's spinning. It's spinning. And there's no more shake. Wahahaha. I don't know why you're stopping shake. What? Why is it stopping the shake? Hold on. Wait a minute. I need to check this out. Oh. Yeah, it's only supposed to be in the remove effect and not the place effect. Um, Alright. Let's try this again. I want this to be as flawless as possible. Because even though this animation might be annoying and, you know, be in the way, I just want it to work. I just want it to work and stop working whenever it needs to stop working. Because it's not fun having to deal with this animation like forever. Like, it's cool once, like, when it lasts, but not forever, you know? It breaks the game, like. So that's why I just want it to work like it should. It's shaking. It's shaking. Yep. Screen is bright. I can't see shit. Screen is bright. This is bad. Yeah, okay, so I think we're on a good way to succeed, I guess. I don't know. And by the way, I'm not recommending you to do this, but I think items will save now properly on your base, even when you sacrifice. I am not guaranteeing anything right now, so please, testers, if you see this, try this, please, and confirm to me if it's working. Um, yeah, that's basically it. Um, hmm. I don't know what to fix more, other than that. The placement is broken, but that's something I'll have to fix in another session. Because right now, I've been working for I don't know how many hours. Um, but it's certainly a lot of hours, because it's, yeah. Uh, gosh. So, what's left now is to publish these changes to Roblox. Alright. And, post. I'm gonna do an announcement in the server. Let's see. Alright, so update ping, bug fixes. You should keep all exclusive, all supreme I mean, it's not really a bug fix. Let's do this instead. Further improvements to wait, no, supreme animations. Fixed arcane lightning not working at all. Fixed. Hallows, 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 what's it called? What's it called? What's it called? Hallows Fall. Fall. Fixed. Taxes and death, I think. Death and taxes, so okay. Death and Texas. What else did I fix? I fixed, gosh. Right. The infamous columns of insanity. Um, what else? Changes. You now keep supreme tier and other exclusive tier items when going into a prestige. Um, recoded some scripts to use modern Roblox scripting due to deprecated functions and properties. Alright, right, fixed the item info positioning bug of setting its position in any item preview state. What else? Hmm. Um. Oh, I fixed the galaxy bug. Fixed Galaxy crates. Forgot that thing existed. Yeah, I think that's it. If I forgot something, then I mean, it's not my fault. I've been working for like I don't know how long, where I've literally overworked myself. Not really, but I mean kind of, but not really. Anyways, new code. Maybe. Let's see. I'll think about it. I don't know. Should I have a new code? I don't know. I don't know if you deserve it. I mean, I'm kidding, but like camera library, camera lib. Interesting. Um, I'm generous right now. I'm telling you, this is generosity. All right. Gosh. Why did I do this? Hold on. Alright, guys. We're back. We're so back. Beautiful. Poggers. Alright. So this is actually oh, it's broken in here. That's so ironic. Like, actually. It is so weird. No errors at all. That is absolutely beautiful. I'm trying to find any bugs that I can possibly, like, you know. Oops. Okay, whatever. actual errors. Okay, that actually does not fix it. Okay. No, that's actually interesting. Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 Yes. 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 I like. This is exactly what I wanted. It actually removes the shake when you remove the item. No. Well, that's all for me for this time. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. If you do watch, or if you did watch, well, yeah, I'm done for tonight, for today. Actually, it's 8 a.m. right now. I've been up all night doing these bug fixing thingies. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your day, night, whatever it is. And yeah, thanks for watching.